Hello, gamers. What's up? Pyre with the first redemption. Hey Pyre, hey Bright, hey Noel. How's it going? Uh, yeah. Y'all already know what's up. It's Monday. Time for max stats. Only a few more weeks of this before Air Riders comes out. Mark Pyre, chill, bro. Chill, Zerf. What's up, bro? Yeah, before Air Riders leaving out, there's a global test ride this weekend. Okay, big box. Next weekend too. Like six time frames now. Or, what did I just say? 6 time frames that it's happening. Air ride tomorrow. I don't know about that one. I wasn't planning on playing this game tomorrow. Looks around. What's up? No fire. Surely that's not happening. Chill fire. Oh my god, a box was ridiculous. Ooh, a box disappeared. Tommy, chill, bro. Chill. Oh my god, rubbery items. Okay, copy. Slayer's also here. What's up, pals? What's up? I should just reset that the freaking rubbery items. Hope everybody's doing well. Having a good day. Chill, bastard. Chill, bro. Let's not do that. Okay, I missed the damn star pool. If I don't have stats, but I just have no speed, or not the speed, the defense, though, does that make it harder to hit it? Well, now I have stuff, so I don't know. This feels like a slow start. It doesn't help that I missed the damn pull the first time. So it kinda is. Hacked all items and fled from the scene. What's up, Bright? My day's been alright. I'm chilling. Oh, never mind. My day's bad. My day's bad. No, I've been chilling. Oh my god, why is this guy here? I'm gonna reset this one. They gave me a tag, but it was going bad. Start again. But there's a bomb and a speed right here. I can use this stuff. Ooh, a glide. No alls, no alls. Are there any speeds in the star pool? No, just a one from before. Oh, why did that box disappear? Oh, dude. Where are all the riders? I mean, in this game, we just got Kirby and more Kirby's, pretty much. But I will be there for air riders. It's gonna be awesome. The air, probably. What's up, Yoshi, man? What's up? How much did Sakurai pay me? What do you mean, how much did Sakurai pay me? What are you talking about? I don't have any speeds. Low start. Told me to restart early? What the heck? Well, I didn't know if it was a bad run or not. Because you told me to restart like literally 2 seconds in. Like, you know? Chill, bro. Oh, hot dog. Bill Noel. Oh my god. No! Okay. What is this? Is this rail stations? Fuck. You're giving me speed. My overall items. I want any glider HP. Kinda stinks. Oh my god, this is so hideous. Ooh, but they keep giving me speed. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 137 or above today. I mean, I would hope so. I feel like I've hit at least 140 on like every stream, I think. Maybe not like a couple streams ago when I just had like no good runs. Oh my god. Oh, I missed a charge. Oh, that reminds me, I don't have my PB on the screen. Oh, there being a negative boost right behind the boost that disappeared. Oh, what am I doing running into walls? I didn't mean to just completely miss the box. But I got an olive, I got an olive. Man. Big defense. A lot of weights and defense. They want me to be tanky. Mike, what's up? Missed that turn. Konnichiwa. Oh yeah, are you in Japan right now? Oh my god, I missed a boost. This weekend, true. You are in Japan, yeah. Mike is in Japan. Pretty awesome. Going to a Kirby cafe, bro. Tis the season. No, no. I want to go to one of those so bad. I need way more boost, and I'm done with weight. They're gonna go, but he won't be able to eat there. And get takeout and get a tour. Yo, that's good. Yeah, I don't need to wait anymore. What is the CPU doing underground? Okay, I do not want to get the Hydra on accident. Oh, brother. meteors. This is kind of huge. No pun intended. Hit me. You're lying. Cool. Dude! I think this is like the best I've had to run. What do I have? Okay, I need boost. Charge glide, offense HP. No, not that. Charge. None of that. Oh, where are all the boosts, man? Shits. Oh, I need 2 boosts! No! Fuck! Ooh. So close. That's a new PB though. That's a new PB. Where's the thing? The thing I forgot to bring back. We went from 151 PB to a 158. That's huge. And everybody in my chat is disappointed, and I'm over here like, yo, that was awesome. Man. That's huge. Oh, I wanna save. Where's the ad stream marker? Because that could have been the win. Alright, there's always next time. That was pretty close though. No boost. It is simply the nature of the... I haven't gotten it yet, but we must press on, you know? Fighting DDD. Celebratory new PB fighting DDD. Oh, I thought I was gonna die there. Oh, he's too fast. Nah. Alright. That was a pretty good run. Was it just the meteors? Celebrates new PB and fucking dies. I mean, it happens, you know. I think the meteors were the only good event, right? But it was like a good event. I got the 2 alls in like the center. The last meteor. Didn't find the last couple boosts I needed right at the end. Yeah, there was an all at the beginning from the star pool. There was a random all later, and I think it was the 2 meteors alls. That's why I think it was 4 total. Unless I'm forgetting one. at the very least. I was kind of worried the past couple streams. It's like, ooh, am I gonna pop off at 151 for the PB before the game comes out? But even if I don't max out, I'm happy with the 158. That's ooh, it's so close. That being said, okay, gotta go for the max out. It'll be awesome. Wow, my fucking good. Great. No fair. Lights. I don't have speed. I need speed. Is that what I thought it was? Yeah. Interesting. Nice. Where all the speeds that game. There's one. Oh, there was another one that disappeared. Oh, I don't have much HP, I think. I have 2 HP. It's a bad spread of items. There it is. Knew you dropped an HP somewhere. I don't think this run is very good. Started off kind of wacky, then it was better, and now I'm like, not great. 4 offense, 4 HP. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna get max stats in the 16-player match. Need to test inside. Chill, bro. Surely it's not that easy. That'd be crazy. I just witnessed an olive disappear. Awesome. Nothing. We'll see. I guess. Frig, dude. I think it's 160 and it won't matter because they raised the max. Do we know what the new max is? Presumably 19 for all the 18 max in this game, which would be, how many are there? 8. So 168 if those are the only changes. Do we know if HP has a lot higher count? The stat total of everything, HP included, is 1 higher. That would make everything, that would make it the total 169, which would be 13 squared. Nice square number. Blade, yeah. Oh! Can I hit it from here? Views have gone too high. Oh my, yeah. Slow Dynablade. The slow early Dynablade. Ruining my runs. I wonder if, assuming it is significantly easier to get max stats in Air Riders compared to this game, if people will do like more granular categories for it, like different times, or if there's potentially like item settings. I could see that. Dynablade again. missed. Oh my god. Thought I could land on the building again. Oh, the bomb still hit it. Surprised. She dropped the item for it. Oh my god. I have a lot of speed and glide. I need more of other things though. Oh my god. It's taking too long to get up to a box. An easier Mac, that's what also lend itself better to like doing it with different machines. So like that is possible in this game. I think the way it works is like you have to switch your machine like within the first minute. I don't think it's a category on speedrun.com, but it's a thing people do. Or if you're using Deluxe, you can just start the machine. Deluxe already has more item spawns anyway. Oh my god. Some power-ups are fake. Ooh, this is a hideous spread anyway. Yeah, this isn't gonna max. Go chill, Wingstar. Oof. You know, it happens. You're playing a category as volatile and RNG heavy as this one. It's to be expected that the game trolls you. Not even just from time to time, but quite regularly. Oh my god. I need more charge. Other than that, not a bad spread of items. We're this far into the city. Oh my god, another green box. What have I done? It's a turn, so hopefully not the end of the world. Got a glide suddenly. Yep, rail stations. Not helpful, but not unhelpful. Just like if there were no events. Ah, that sucks. Still not a lot of charge. I'm already maxed out on glide, okay. Oh, there it is. I know I saw it turn falling somewhere. Oh my god! Dude! With the prime!
Da Thinker.
Well, that's a dead run. Thank you for the 38 months with Prime Soup. You only primers, you got Twitch Prime, you got a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. $38. 3 years and some change. Pretty decent chunk of time. Smile. Ah! For anybody who got here within like the last, what, how long has it been? Like 20 minutes or so, give or take. Missed on new PP. Got pretty close. Got pretty close. At a 158. At a 160. It was pretty awesome. Other rail stations, huh? I need that good TAC meteors or like TAC 3 all UFO or something. You know, you want to give it to me, game. Preferably not attack like the one that trolled me earlier in the castle hall. Okay, I give you some turns. I'm getting good speed. How many freaking turn? I have 1 turn. feel like that wasn't the first time I got incredibly close to maxing out my stats, and the thing I was missing was boost. I think that's happened before. Either when I was doing just slow tempo runs, maybe back when I tried normal tempo before, but wasn't super committed to it. Oh my god. I missed a turn, bro. Sonic Heroes. Shout out Sonic Heroes. Sometimes I think about how Kaiba thought me playing that game a bunch was like a joke, and that I didn't actually like that game. It's the Kaiba Heroes. Well, DMing means something silly. I will check soon. You put PDSP. Dynablade. The items. I have no HP. No. This job. Oh, I missed. Speaking of polarizing Sonic games, shout out Sonic Lost World. I love this song. Not dropping anything, bro. All the items. Oh my god, I missed. Shockingly solid run. Considering like no good event. Only glaring thing is the lack of HP. What is that total? So it's 9, 11, 9, 11. 50, 80, it's 142. That's a 142. Not a bad round. Yeah. What's up? Can you blame me? I literally said the numbers back to back by happenstance. It's a little funny. Haha, ball. Oh, I think he's gonna kill me there. Huge. That looked funny. Okay, what did you DM me, Noah? Bro. This is so dumb. Okay. How powerful. That's a good edit. That's a good edit. Oh, what? I missed the top speed. Fine. Yo, I love this remix. Actually fucked up how good this remix is. Don't just be nah. That's what I was afraid of. Why are they trying to troll me with these negative items? Calm down, Bao. Oh, come on. Don't miss the damn thing. More boxes with 2 positive, 2 negative item. Okay, bro, okay. Ow. I'm a little low on speed. Could use some more of those. Yeah, the stadium prediction. Okay, bro, I get it. I'm gonna go fight King DDD. I can't wait to see a stadium prediction for a boss that I've never seen in my life before in Kirby Air Riders. I've never seen in my life. I mean specifically in the game Kirby Air Riders. And then I'll figure out who it's talking about, and I'll be like, oh my fucking god. And then it'll be a fake stadium prediction, and it won't be that. No fire. Ooh, I wanna see the bosses so bad. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, nothing cool. How much content is gonna be in the demo too? I think it'll probably just be the stuff that was like at events, like the PAX demo. Most likely, like the PAX demo plus the paddock, basically. Content-wise, I imagine is what the global test ride is gonna be. Actually, we know that there's at least one hat. One cosmetic hat in the demo, because on like the Nintendo news site where they talk about it, they're like, if you pre-ordered Kirby Air Riders digitally, you get a hat you can use in the demo. Not a good run. The box disappeared as I was approaching it. Oy! Tried to troll me. Negative top speed and burn. Okay, man. The big tree song. True. No way, bruh. Oh my god, I have 0 top speeds. Almost 2 minutes in. I'm gonna reset that. Economy way out here. Away from civilization. Oh, that top speed's about to disappear, huh? I guess not. I guess it spawned later. Dude. Give me the goods. Give me items that I need, game. A better version? Bro. Hold on, hold on. Multiple speeds, multiple speeds. Give me some turns too, game, while you're at it. Oh my god, there was one right there. It's gone. Oh, hey. That's... Oh, I thought that was tag. For a second. Oops. Nothing. Ah. Bad. Where'd my top speed go? Bruh. We're trying to play. Oh, if we don't knock her out right away, it just takes too long. Okay, let me take a look. So dumb, bro. Facing Xerxes, yeah. That's crazy. When was the last time they dropped a nice all for me somewhere? Give me one of those games. Smile. Oh. Getting food in boxes. Oh! Oh my god, bruh. I'm going so slow. I haven't gotten any speeds. I had 2 speeds. Hot dog. Killer, yeah. Oh, I thought it was up on a building. No walls, only 1 speed. This run is not good. Move out of the way, Wagon Star. That HP's gonna be gone. I go for it. Tempting though. Okay. Getting turns. I need more of everything. Some speeds right now would be good. Bro, I'm getting like a pretty solid amount of items. But I need speed. Otherwise it just won't keep up at some point. I haven't gotten a top speed in 5 years. killer. Hey man, back up. Oh, dude. Oh my god, why are there like a million blue boxes over here? What's bro doing? Oh my god. Why do you have so much stuff to drop? Like over 2 minutes left. No top speeds. That was part of me was thinking it's like maybe he's swiping all the top speeds while I'm not looking. No fair. Ooh, if I could find any boxes. Ain't no way, bruh! Exactly what I was hoping for. I could use some alls though. Like my items aren't like super amazing. I don't know if there's gonna be another event after this. Okay, that's enough box hunting. I'll go to the volcano. Ah. Shit. I mean, do that. And Niggle's gonna die from that. Wait, what do I need? I need speed turn, weight offense defense. Speed turn, weight offense defense. No. Speed turn, weight defense. Weight defense. Bro. That's another really good run. Bro, that run was crazy. Oh, that's a 156, right? Yeah. We got a 158 and a 156 this stream. Ooh, I'm adding another stream mark. I don't even know if I'm gonna like use these, but you know. But yeah, that run was fucked up because I wasn't getting top speeds for like the first half. I got 2 at the beginning, I had 2 top speeds for a while, and then nothing for like the first half of the city. But I was getting a lot of items anyway, like regardless, like a lot of stuff was just spawning really close to me, so I was like, I guess I'll keep going, like this isn't bad, it's just I need more speed. So the fact that I got a 156 off of this with just like a pillar, which isn't the most helpful thing, it's not bad, like it gives you a bunch of items. But you know, you're not like guaranteed an all. I didn't get an all. And then the all boxes contain speed. Oh, like literally the thing I needed for this run. It's like, no way it's gonna be speed. And then I break a box and I'm like, it's all boxes contain speed in a run where I was dying for speed. So shockingly good run. 158 and a 156 in like not even 90 minutes of streaming. Did I say 198? 158, excuse me. 198, that'd be crazy. I'm not sure if I actually said 198. I know I said 90 minutes. I can be you fly. Oh my god, please. I'd rather have tornado. I did. Okay, that. Oh my goodness gracious. Two good runs. 2 great runs. Like really good runs. So far this stream. Give me a good starfall. Not good, not good. In fact, we don't got no speed. Let's see what these boxes have. Nothing. Oh, holding. That's how they get me. That's how they're like, ooh, you want to keep going. You know you want to. Putting an all right in front of me. Ooh, okay. I guess I'll keep this run alive. For now. Oh. CPU was doing a little trolling. Tender damage the boost. Yeah. What's up, Ember? Boost. Why? Yes. The power of fake. Nice. Awesome. 2 boxes. Right here. They really want me to get offense this time. Was that it? 2 real items from the star pool? Double turn troll is crazy. This game freaking hates me. They really want me to kill this time. We have 2 top speed until now. Now I have 3. Why must they hit me with the fakes? I had so much offense. Quickly. Dude. The mostly food, but 1 top speed and 1 offense in the star pool again? What the heck? time wasn't you. I'm on to you, pal. Let me go to get this box first. Hey, calm down with that. Yeah, I said calm down with that. Ah. Around and at me. Chill. Don't dispute, don't dispute. Thank you. Mr. Soup. Now. An interesting sound I just made. Break. No fair. Offense. For a second, I forgot it was all boxes contained the same item. I was about to be like, why are there so many offense? Silly me. What? Like damn near maxed out on offense. At least. I am now maxed out on offense. Hot dog. Would I bother collecting debts? You got for me nothing. Oh my god! Wait, I'm getting a bunch of hot dogs. Ah, it's too slow. Looks around. Hot dog. Hot dog. How many have I gotten? 4? How does the hot dog percent time work? From the start of the city, it's definitely, yeah, it's too long. I think theoretically, I think it's like whenever you start playing whatever mode until you get the 5th hot dog, and they could be across like multiple cities. Theoretically, I think. I don't know. Unintentional hot dog percent. That's how I got the hot dog. That's how I got the run I have on speedruns. Speedrun.com now. I was doing max stats, and then it was Secret Chamber Hot Dog, and I was like, I guess we'll submit this. Last stream, I had a better 5 hot dogs. I never checked how long that was, if that was actually better or not than my other end. I need to go back and see if that was like actually not a bad hot dog percent run. Just run 6 anyway. Those guys trolled me because that category used to be by in-game time, and they changed it to be real time, which made it worse because I was on slowdown. Oh, is this the one really ambient Hat in Time song? Last time this played, I just ended up skipping it because I was like, yo, why is this taking so long? Really ambient and spooky. Yo, attack stole items and fled from the scene. Give me a good tag. This song, bro. Okay, nothing. Okay, a top speed. Come on. Ah, I'm trolling. Bro. It's always the runs where I actually end up hitting tag a whole bunch, where bro never drops fucking anything. But I only hit tag twice, and then bro dropped an all up. It's like, okay, man. Oh, I have no HP 1 boost. For the aliens and the Kirby UFOs? What do you mean? Like the ability, the event that's in Air Riders, the mysterious flying machine in this game. All you know is that one power in Superstar. Which power are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like the Shmup Star in Air Ride? The mysterious flying machine? I don't know. It's mysterious. Could be a lot of things. Or maybe it's related to Zora. Kirby Air Riders. A remnant of the Ancients technology. You know the UFO power you can get in Superstar? Which ability are you talking about? Because UFO, the ability UFO, is not in that game. I'm a little confused. Speed, bro. Oops. What's up? You mean Nightmare in Dreamland? Okay. I feel like those enemies. What are those enemies' names actually? I don't know. They are themselves the UFO, right? It's not like a guy piloting the UFO. It's like Cars. It's like that Mater short. Are they full-time UFOs or part-time UFOs? I mean, I think that just depends on your job, right? Like, are they working part-time all the time, or do they got full-time jobs? Or are they unemployed? Are they like wild animals? Dinoblade, huh? What's up, Ember? Where are my stats at this run? Thanks. Don't say that, Bright. Don't say that. Unless you're saying, unless that's the name of the enemy, miraculously. I want to look it up. Smile. What are these things called? Kirby's Adventure. Are they? Oh no, they're just called UFOs. Yazoo? Chill, bro. Weester. Yo, Starman. They got that Kirby Air Riders render for Starman. Oh, where's the Air Riders render for Rocky? Don't call me a critically acclaimed game. That's not what I am. I'm just a person. Who excited for Saturday? Me. I will be there. I will be streaming the Kirby Air Riders global test ride on Saturday, and maybe a little bit on Friday. Like, it's gonna be late. People are gonna be sleeping, but maybe I might dabble and turn it on a bit late at night, the night before. Still Saturday technically, but you know. Yeah, right? Are dabbling with ideas. Yeah, what's up? What's up, the Dragoon guy? Yo, I know that machine. Very excited. Crazy that in less than a week's time I'll be playing the sequel to one of, if not my favorite game of all time. I love Kirby Air Ride. I love Kirby Air Ride. I win timeline. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. There's still a small chance, I think. It could be something about the game. It's just not quite right. I haven't won yet. Although, I do think the likelihood of that is pretty high. It looks good. The game looks good. Mario Kart is in shambles. A little bit. Game's still good though. Shout out Mario Kart World. I like that game. Hell no. And only like one game at a time. Okay, sir. Every other game that's not the one you like equals dead game plus bad. Okay, bro. Okay. I see it your way. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Kirby Air Ride is alive. Game plus good. Game that's not out yet. Alive. I mean, people are definitely excited for it, so it's got that going for it. Oh, you were supposed to stop. Dude, can you give me an all ever? Please! Please tag! Ah! Oh my god, I still only have one top speed. Ooh. Mario Kart World and Sonic Crossroads end of service by 2026. Okay, bro. This timeline is people buy Air Riders, realize it's sick, and enjoy it. Nintendo updates Mario Kart, and people 180 on it. And Sonic Crossroads stays healthy and enjoyed. That's pretty true. I like Mario Kart World, but you know, it's been said a billion times. There's definitely a lot about that game they could touch up, add to, give more options, etc. We seen both Kirby Air Riders directs? Of course! Had to be there. I need to know everything about this game. Except, you know, that when the game actually comes out, do want to discover things for myself organically. But in terms of the direct stuff, I seen it. It looks really good. Looks bigger and better than I could have imagined. When Sakurai busted out my machine, true. I took decals off my bingo card. What was I even thinking? A fake market for no reason. Yeah. Gummy's best feature. I still can't believe Gummies like don't do anything. It's so funny. They're just there to play with in one screen. But they don't do anything beyond that. Just a glorified counter of the... Not even the people you've beaten necessarily, just like how many times you've beaten somebody using that machine. Do you find it a little weird you can't earn fake money from the market, only spend? It's a little goofy. I think the thought process is probably, it'd be too easy to get money that way, I guess. But, get them offline randomly too, so it's not a good metric of that. Yeah, that's also true. Streamline 3 and 64 icons. Yeah, I think they've done 64 before. I wonder if it's like a separate batch. I think it was like in the N64 console section, so I think it probably is good. Oh my god, why am I keeping this run going at 6? You're excited for Gourmet Race? True. Gourmet Race looks fun. That event looks really cool. Or that stadium, rather. All the new stadiums look really fun. And I can't believe how amazing boss versus boss seems to be. I need to know how many bosses there are. I want to see the other bosses so bad. Robo DD looks so sick. Streamline 3 icons are all new. The 64 ones have 3 new ones. I see. Wait! Pitch! My goat! I need the pitch icon. Hope we get Dark Mind because they played his team in the direct. Truth. New. They played Dark Mind's team like 3 times between both directs. Like twice separately in the second one, and they played once during the first direct. So I'm looking at Sakurai like, yo, is Dark Mind a boss? Is Dark Mind boss? Dark Mind bars. Another big one I really want to see is Dracia. I think Dracia would be sick. If they were gonna pull a boss from any spin-off, Dracia is the one I want in the game. First soul boss in the series and all. Amazing Mirror is your second favorite Kirby game? Yo, same. Air Ride and Amazing Mirror are my undefeated champions. Favorite games in the series. And the fact that Air Riders looks as good as it does is kind of scary, because I'm like, am I gonna like that game more than Air Ride? I hope so. But like, a year ago I would have thought that was impossible. They'll never defeat Air Ride and Amazing Mirror in my book. But shit, bro. Air Riders look so good. Same. Air Ride and Amazing Mirror best two, or number one, number two best by far. Then Nightmare and Dreamland, and then Squeak Squad, which would be higher if it wasn't so easy. I see after the first two games is where our favorites start to diverge. It's like after Air Ride and Amazing Mirror, a couple of my favorites are like Robobot, Forgotten Lands, Dream Course. Dream Course is awesome. Big fan of that game. You forgot Forgotten Land? I get it, I get it. You lied, Forgotten Land is free. I see, I see. Ooh, Forgotten Land's so good. Kirby 64 is also, it's not like one of my favorites. There's like multiple Kirby games I like more than Kirby 64, but ooh, Kirby 64 is so soulful. Ironically, it doesn't have a soul boss fight, but you get what I'm saying. Like Kirby 64 is such a pleasant video game to play. Like it's not one of my super favorite Kirby games, but at the same time, I fucking love that game in a way I can't say about a lot of the others. That's not just because you have a crush on the cat boss, I see. Unless you're trying to 100% it without a guide, but yeah, you agree. I don't think I've ever technically done everything in Kirby 64 because I've never gotten all the enemy cards. But I don't think that counts towards 100% on the save file. It's just the crystal shards and, like, you know, doing the final boss. Ah!
Go.
The fuck was that? You never played Crystal Shards? Are you a fake fan? I mean, you should get on that. It's a good game. I don't know if you have it, but if you've got NSO expansion pack, then it's there. Or there's always emulation. Yeah. What's up, Trip? Thanks for the 35 months with Prime. Yo, Prime sub, Twitch Prime. You got Twitch, you got Twitch Prime. You got a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. That was better than you thought it'd be. 64 is Darth Maul lightsaber. Face fight. Default. Okay, I'm gonna kill this run. It's not that good. Let me just read chat for a bit. Oh my god, why isn't my chat scrolling? There we go. Why are you adding Miyamoto, bro? Not this year, but you plan to upgrade when Fire Emblem is added to it. I see, I see. Frame 1. Remember this. I suppose I should be vigilant. Looks around. Looks at how I'm playing this game right now. Smile. Yo, speaking of Kirby 64, by the way. Ooh, the OST. So I love Kirby 64. I love Kirby 64. Add James Turner. Yeah, now you're opinion people, Trip? Okay, bro. I already got the star pull. What am I doing? Sounds funny because Mr. Turner don't care. Yeah. Whenever I emulate for Miyamoto, he has to feed his family like that one Mickey cartoon with the paper thin slices of bread. Kirby 64 might have the best level 1 song in the series. It's probably up there. What else is good? I like Epic Yarn's first level. Actually, there's a tutorial level. If we don't count that one, if we count like the real first world level, that's the good one. One of my favorite air ride machines. Think y'all can tell. Your favorite by your name? The Dragoon is pretty sick. My favorite is the Jetstar. I love the Jetstar. Also a big fan of the Shadow Star. Swerve Star, of course. That's GOAT. Banned in many countries. Yes. I'm a big fan of the Slick Star personally. Slick Star is fun. Love Jet, Shadow, and Winged. Winged's fun. The Winged was my favorite when I was a kid. I think I usually don't pick it now, because, like, unless the game says it's a gliding competition, and I'm like, ooh, I need a gliding machine. I usually tend not to pick it, because it's pretty slippery. Its handling isn't the best, especially early in the city. But I do like it. It's fun. Huge meteor so early? I'm so slow. Says the Slick Star user. It's... How do I describe it? Maybe slippery is not the best word. But it does feel more stiff to turn. Like if you're at 0, it feels more unwieldy in terms of like precise, quick movements in a way that is less fun to manage than a Slick Star. You know what I mean? Okay. I realized it's like, oh yeah, that does sound kind of silly. Were we talking about Kirby 64 because of NSO icons? Or was it coincidental? I think we started talking about 64 before. Yeah, we were talking about like favorite Kirby games, and I brought up 64. It's a good one. Ooh, another all. The NSO icon I need the pitch icon. I need Dream Lantern pitch. That's my guy. Riders Beyond to see. Hope they had Mage Sisters. The Mage Sisters would be cool, for sure. Even just one of them. Like I don't know if they would do all 3 because we don't know how many characters are left. Like at least one, please. Personally, I really want to see Elfilin as well as Adeline. Elfilin is the one I've been like before the second direct. I was like, come on, Sakurai, show me Elfilin. Put Elfilin in the game. Show me the little rodent. But yeah, Adeline and Ribbon also just classic characters. Whether it's just Adeline by herself or like both of them separately, or Adeline and Ribbon. Classics. Feels like a Craggle Simpson, but he's real. Chill on, bro. You just want a Woofy, but you've already given up. Damn. Gooey is fine now. Yeah, a modern Kirby enemy is a big ask, unfortunately. Like, Sakurai bias is real to some extent. I can't say I was expecting like an enemy from a newer game like that, but it would have been cool. enemy. I'm not feeling this one. I think it should be skins and you can switch between the 3. I think that is possible. Yeah, I did think about that. I think that's like the best case scenario where like the Mage Sisters, you can like swap between the 3 depending on which skin you pick. The problem with that though is like would he make them unique like Kirby has his unique special depending on the colors? I would hope so because they're different characters. But that's the big hope. Like they take up one character slot, but like they're still separate. I think that'd be a funny way how he'd do it. If and tough, that's a pipe dream. Choo Choo as a rider or a hat. Oh, I could see a Choo Choo hat happening. That'd be funny. Yeah, riders can appear in courses, so kind is possible. Kind and cool. Couple enemies I would like to see. Squishy was one that I like put it on my bingo card for the second direct. It's like put Squishy in the game. Another one, Bernard from Forgotten Land. That'd be a fun enemy, but a modern enemy moment, so I wasn't expecting it. Morpho Knight would be crazy. We haven't seen him as a Meta Knight palette looks around. Boss fight for Leongar. With Leongar and Coraline, that'd be cool, The cats. I think out of all the characters we've seen, the most pleasant surprise, like, ooh, I wouldn't have expected that, and I'm glad they're here, is, for me, is Lololo and Lalala. I would not have guessed those two as playable, but I really like that they're part of the roster. I don't have any goddamn speed, bro. I need speed. I can't just be slow the whole time. I think at this point you'll be lucky if you can dangle in a rupee charm from your machine. I'm praying for you, I'm done. Can I lock in, he says. Like, this isn't an incredibly RNG dependent type of run I'm doing for this game, where I have to rely on good item spawns and events happening. And he's also saying this like I haven't had my 2 best normal tempo runs of all time on this very stream. Like, okay, bro, just lock in though, just lock in. Like, what are you doing, streamer? Just lock in. Trip Hammer, am I right, fellas? It's Trip, what did I expect? This guy. This dude. Elemental, what's up, bro? What if Round Kirby from Canvas Curse is a rider separate from Kirby? That'd be very silly. Kirby with no limbs. I've raised Lost Streak. No, Elemental. This Champions meet has been the one my horses have been performing the best at. Shout out Super Creek. The first set of races I did, I won 4 out of the 5. I think Oguri won one of them, but you know, Super Creek was coming through. Nice, dude. Nice. I love jelly-filled donuts. Am I right, fellas? Broom Hatter would be cool. True. Elemental. Nintendo Music just added New Leaf, and you can do the hourly thing they just added with it, so it'll actually play hourly Animal Crossing music. That's fun. Hot dog. Shout out Chili. Shout out the one guy under every Kirby Air Riders post from the Twitter account, like the official one. There's someone under every one of those tweets who's going, yo, it'd be cool if Mr. Frosty was doing it, and their screen name is like Mr. Frosty for Kirby Air Riders. Praying for them. You know who I mean? Yeah. Reminds me of the guy who, under every Xenoblade tweet pre-release for Xenoblade 3, was posting the Mater image that was like, I want you. That shit was so funny. Well, calm down, Drip. Oh, the top speed disappeared. Why? What are my stats? I think. Probably not a great run. You can Trip. they talk about how the demo has the paddocks and you can invite friends to them. They've talked about that. Any alls? Any alls? Any alls? Air Ride's gonna be available offline too. Do we know if that? I did see that the Air Ride is playable offline, but is it like you can play it offline, but only during the online period? Because I know the lessons you'll be able to do outside of the online period. I'm pretty sure. But Air Ride, I'm not sure about. Which new target point map am I excited for? The 5x5 one or the spinning one? The spinning one looks fun. I love big spinning targets. I mean, you'll be able to bring the demo along for 10 extra days, whatever the period is before they check. What do you mean? Bronto Bert would be funny. Why do I keep this running going? This stinks. Oh, there was a negative turn hiding in there. Oh. Yo, thank you for the follow, Dragoon guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, shout out Woofy. Those guys are little buddies. Nothing. Nothing in those boxes. And the boost disappeared. The game's making fun of me because the 158 I had, I needed 2 boosts. Those were the only items I was missing. Oh. Stadium prediction I already knew. My favorite. I'd be surprised if the software was only usable when it's made available to when the last test ride ends. Yeah, I would think that's how they would handle it. One of the best runs are on pre-DDD runs. No, but the thing is that for this run, you set the event to versus King DDD. So like, I already know like that it's versus King DDD. The reason you want to set to versus King DDD is because that's the only one that all up spawn during. So getting the stadium prediction is like, ah, game. I totally didn't know that already. Smile. Ever do 5 hot dogs? Not on purpose. I have a run from a few years ago that's on speedrun.com. Also last week when I streamed this, I also had like a pretty decent 5 hot dogs run. I need to go back and check like how fast it actually was, because it might be faster than the one I already have on speedrun.com. I'm not sure. But yeah, the only runs of that I've done are I happen to get 5 hot dogs from like a secret chamber alls, or like all boxes contain hot dog during a max X. I don't think this run is gonna finish. Yeah, I only have 6 boost. And all boxes contain all, or is that hard restricted? All boxes cannot contain all ups. I'm not sure if there's other items restricted, but I know for sure they can't contain alls. Dude, the day Air Riders drops. You've always been a fan, TBH. Been a long time waiting. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, secret chamber alls. I have gotten that before. That one's always epic. Damn it. Oh, I don't have any turn. Was that worth it? Didn't have glide either. Turns are pretty common. I guess we'll see. This run is out. Ooh, insult to injury. They're giving me negative turns. Customization hopes. More like Kirby themed stuff than what we've seen, which I think will happen. Because most of what they've shown is pretty generic, which is fine. The generic stuff is fun too. But yeah, like more Kirby themed hats would be fun. Also more like color palette variations. It's, from what we've seen, didn't really seem like there were color options, or at least not much. So let me change the color of the wizard hat. That's a nice hat. But let me make it a different color. Oh my god, that pillar was ass. Ooh, my items are not good. Looking at sliders for the hats like you do for machines. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be nice. Sombrero gooey. That's true. There better be a sombrero in the game. Now that you mention it. That would be so freaking awesome. Some power-ups are fake. Oh, hell no. It'd be cute if there were hats for power-ups that aren't in the game. That'd be funny, but also like the bigger Kirby fan you are, the more trolled you're gonna get. It's like, why do you have the bomb? Wait, no, that's a bad example. I guess like the modern bomb hat isn't in the game. It's the classic bomb hat that's in the game right now. They got AI upscaled power-ups in my game. Is that what these are? AI upscaled offense? That's funny. The AI charge. Okay, this... Oh, I haven't found any items during this. You better not have a witch hat or else it's cooked. Right, I'm putting my hand on your shoulder. They showed a hat. It's called a wizard hat. But like it's like the same kind of hat. No, why'd I grab this thing? Freak me, man. Wigs for them. Yo, wigs would be fun. That's too much power for me. Looks around. I'm telling. That's why I mentioned the hat colors. Literally because of that one. So I'm like, okay, the hat is nice, but let me change its color. Because as it's like a pretty. Was it brown? It was like a dark, relatively drab color. Ooh, all up. If we could put decals on the hat, that'd be funny. I wouldn't expect that personally. Oh my god, freaking course. Especially like. I feel like they would want that to be a universal thing, but some of the hats are like, it's onigiri, or horns, like relatively small things, which I suppose you could put decals on them, but it might look kind of silly. But maybe that's okay, because he did say that some of the stuff looks kind of silly. But that's fine. But I totally expected gummies. I mean, we saw them in the first direct. There's like a shot, or like there's gameplay footage somewhere of gummies. I just didn't expect them to do nothing. No meaningful like that mechanic like spirits in Smash or anything. Just play with them. Goodbye. Only one all on the UFO. Let's go to the volcano. We got volcano items. We got a glide. Oh, not this one. Come on. Oh, hey. What's the Hydra doing there? Do you think we'll get this map in the new game? I think it's possible. Like, ever since the first direct, I've been like, yo, what if he just lied? What if it is just actually another map in the game? I wouldn't put that past Sakurai doing a little trolling. And especially with the retro air ride tracks being in the game, I think it's also possible we might get the retro top ride tracks. And if in the case we have like both the retro air ride tracks and the top rider tracks, then I'm gonna look at a city trial like, okay, but what if we got all the retro maps from the original game? But he didn't say no to retro top ride tracks. He could have just not talked about them. But yeah, who's to say that the OG city trial map is not also in the game? Wonder if you want to keep that one thing out to keep value with the original. I'd believe it. I don't think it'd be the end of the world if this map isn't in Air Riders. Although I do think that the games are just, you know, Air Riders inherently, by being different and having like adjustments in the physics and different abilities and different items and extra characters and a second button to press, etc., etc. By being different, the first game has value in the fact that it is a different video game, you know? I could see that going either way. understand, but it's also funny to say it has value because it has less buttons. It does! It's true! That's a true fact. It does sound funny though, you're right. Did not mean to land on that thing. Let that run. Not turn out to be it. If you have to see this godforsaken map again for the next few years, you'll crash out. Bright, who is not a real understander. Okay, buddy. Okay, pal. You're tired? Guy's not even playing the game. He's tired of it. Looks around. Which new machine am I excited for? Can't wait for the Hop Star, Paper Star, and Chariot. I think the Chariot looks cool. The Transform Star, it looks sick. I want to use that one. I want to know if it's good. And I need to see. I know you're hiding a third legendary machine from me, Sakurai. I know you are. I know that's what's in that vacant parking lot space in the back of the parking lot in City Trial. I know you're hiding a legendary machine from me, bro. Show it. It's right there. Yeah, Hopstar looks neat. The fact that it doesn't have a quick spin and you just jump instead. Kind of freaky. But it looks cool. Like it's High Dragoon. Get all 6 and combine them all. Yeah. That sounds like it'd be crazy. A little broken. Maybe even a little hideous. Oh, I didn't have any turn until now. You only use this machine in City Trial. Is it the same in the new game? Yes. And I believe so. I'm not sure if you start with Compact Star in Road Trip. Maybe in Road Trip it comes up. That would make sense, I think. But maybe you still just pick your machine at the start of Road Trip and you can swap to whatever as usual. Say as usual. But I don't know the exact details of how Road Trip works. Sakurai didn't really go into that much detail about Road Trip. Yeah, that is true. You do collect a bunch of vehicles in the process of Road Trip. Like every machine is basically a stock, is what it looked like. You'll be the first to get all the achievements. We'll see about that, Bright. Oh my god, the negative top speed. It's karma. I mean, this run wasn't that good anyway. Less than 3 minutes left. This is what my items are looking like. I don't know. Bro's telling me that's the karma, and he's gonna be the first to get all the checklist boxes. But bro's not even a real air ride head like me. Bro's getting tired of this, man. I could never get tired of the city trial city. Air ride missions formation. Okay, yeah, this city's definitely not going for it. And it seemed like there are alternate options to try a match again with. Mission doesn't work out, then you can try a different one. Doesn't seem like they're basically lies. Who's to say you can't try for as many times as you have extra machines? I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood the screen and I should look at it again. You love City Trial City. You wanted to live there in elementary school. You know why I want to see the city trial, this city in Air Riders, so that it gets a name. Because this is just the city trial city. Or the city, or whatever. Air Riders got Skya. And I'm like, where's the cool name for this one? All boxes contain Gordos! If the city is Zora and if you uncrumple it, it becomes this. Oh, that'd be crazy. Crazy Kirby Air Ride lore. We've been playing in Zora the whole time. Nothing else, it would be great to have this in Air Riders, maybe with an updated appearance for some kind of story, a moment, cutscene, or something. It all ties back to Zora! Yo! Bro. What if this place is the true homeland of the butterfly? That'd be crazy. Also, kind of a weird connection to make. If it turned out, if that turned out to be the case. Don't think too hard, don't think too hard. I hate to break it to you, Bray, but the initial statement, I didn't have to think about it for my brain to be like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Like, now you're just making connections for the sake of connections, you know? Yeah. Like, what is this? On your left, Avengers theme starts playing? Like, what are we talking about? The 4 seasons on this map? That'd be cool. It'd be like the hack pack. It'd be like Kirby Air Ride Deluxe. Nice nature reference. Yeah, what's the deal with that other new character, the Dark Rider? Is that Zora? I've seen people be like, oh, the Dark Rider is like the manifestation of Zora's will to become a rider. It's like, whoa, maybe. Or maybe not necessarily its will, but like its wish to become a rider, and that's why Galactic Nova is here, because Galactic Nova is the wish-granting clockwork star. Brain Blast. Sombrero Meta Knight will be real in a few weeks. Yo. Give me the Sombrero Sakurai. I think like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I missed the demo. No, I missed the HP. Oh, come on. Don't bounce behind the negative items. Silly HP. Grab the turn! Grab the turn! Okay. What's my total at? Ooh. It is not as evenly spread as I realized. In fact, this is kind of bad. They got a lot of speed, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Maybe how riders imparted their will onto machines to bring them to life. The machine imparted their will onto the wish granting forces of Kirby to create a rider for it or riders general. It's so old apparently. Zora was the Dark Rider's machine. It's dying and the Dark Rider steals life force from other machines to keep it alive. Oh. Freaky. Only time will tell. Just a couple more weeks until we have answers. I hesitate to say all the answers because you know how Kirby stories be. Will it be the third legendary machine itself? Yo, could be, could be. I've said it multiple times at this point, but I'm still so curious how, like, the story in this game even unfolds. Like, is it just by playing Road Trip? You have to get to the end of Road Trip multiple times, or like, what's up? Maybe there's like multiple worlds of Road Trip. But I think the in-game events will be... That's a good question. I don't know. I really don't. What? It could be like a seasonal thing where they change something aesthetically in the game, or what I was thinking a while ago, to maybe they'll run like special city trials, like kind of how like Sonic Racing Crossworlds with the festivals has different gimmicks for the races. Like maybe there will be some kind of gimmick with City Trial or Air Ride where it's like, oh, you can only use these machines, only wheelies are active, or only this type of item or whatever is available. Only racing themed stadiums will be active. Something like that, I don't know. Oh! Did not see that. Oh my god. Being so bad right now. Maybe there will be like raids in Pokemon, and that's how they add more versus bosses. Well, I don't think they would add more bosses through that, right? No DLC. That's something. I don't think Sakurai would troll around about no DLC. Bro is already in the Smash Brothers mind, probably, realistically. Or whatever the next game, whatever the next project he's working on is. It's not DLC if it's free updates. That's not how that works. DLC is downloadable content. It could be free, but it's still DLC if it's not paid. And I don't think... I feel like everything is gonna be in the game at launch, right? Aside from like some funny events in the event tab. I don't think they would lock away a big gameplay thing like boss battles through timed events that haven't happened yet. I don't think they would do that. But then why is there a news tab? Yeah, that's a good question. I would imagine that's tied to the events. It's like events, or if the game gets a patch for like balance reasons or bug fixes or whatever. Which I do think they would, you know, have a small team of people working on bug fixes for a while, like not adding new content. Yeah. Like, that's it really, like, events and patches that are just bug fixes or something small like that. Oh, where's my spin? Where's my quick spin? No! Oh, this run is bad. I mean, there is always the possibility that he was lying and that I'm just wrong and there is gonna be some kind of content update, but I'd like to believe that isn't the case. Buy the $50 Adeline amiibo, you unlock them in the game. Now why would they make an amiibo of a character that isn't already in the game? That doesn't make sense. Adeline amiibo would be awesome. Show me Adeline, Sakurai. Show it. Why would they make a Pokeball controller that comes with $50 Mew that isn't already in the game? Okay, but that's like a Pokemon thing, right? Like, I think there's a point where the argument is moot because the IP holder is very clearly doing different practices. Like, I realize I say IP holder like it's not all Nintendo, but there's very much a clear difference between how Kirby and Sakurai operate and how Pokemon operates. Like, come on now. Really just trying to justify Sakurai shenanigans more than anything. Fair enough. Purple Kirby. I do think it's funny. Like you mentioned the $50 specifically because everybody's like, oh, $50 amiibo. This is ridiculous. I'm like, yeah, it definitely is kind of pricey when you consider the price of amiibo historically. But I see that DDD amiibo and I'm like, damn, that's worth $50. Like that's just a really nice figure. Like that looks like a figure to me that is just worth the money. They're 40 everywhere but here. US moment. Smile. Yeah, I'm gonna quit this run. Like, I think that's a thing that a lot of people are forgetting. Like, obviously, if you don't want to buy the $50 amiibo, don't buy the fucking $50 amiibo. But it feels like a lot of people are like, an amiibo being $50 and just completely ignoring the fact that it's like a pretty nice figure. Like that part does not matter. It's an amiibo, so it should be less than $20. Is what the argument is from a lot of people. Amiibo derogatory, basically. The other ones that aren't DDD do feel a bit pricey. It feels like they price matched to DDD because that's like the biggest and nicest one. And they're like, okay, they all have to be 50. But like that DDD amiibo, shit, that shit looks really good. Chunky amiibo. And people still think amiibo look like Smash 4 launch amiibo, right? The tank star transformed, yup. It's like 4 separate pieces. It's DDD, it's like the main body of the star, and then the 2 side parts. Do a whole bunch of shit with it. Actually, I say that about being price matched to DDD. I don't think we know the DDD amiibo's price yet. I think we know Meta Knights. Meta Knights you can pre-order. That one's also 50. But DDD could be 60, I guess. I don't know. Could be more. Amiibo $20, big amiibo, Galaxy ones $40. They got swap functions and other NFC stuff going on, plus $10. Yeah, like obviously, I would like it for it to be cheaper too. But when you consider they're like noticeably bigger, they look pretty high quality. Like the texture work on them look really nice. Like the Bandana D one has a nice texture on the bandana. But yeah, like bigger. The interchangeability, swap function, high quality, plus United States economy moment. I'm like, okay, 50, I guess. Sure, I'm not gonna get mad. Like I said, if you don't want the damn amiibo, don't buy the damn amiibo. Well, I'm looking around. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about these amiibo. All the Galaxy amiibo dudes give you a life stream. A life or a life stream, yeah. Oops. The 2 ones go crazy for their price point, so you can't really justify the textures and such costing more. I guess fair enough. Aren't those Splatoon ones already kind of a little more expensive though? Like especially recently. Like the deep cut ones. Smile. Like then the default classic amiibo, like that definitely more expensive than those. Chill, bro. An amiibo line makes so many other lines look bad. Secretly UV reacting. Sheesh. But when you get all the Kirby plate, that's unfortunate. When you get all the Kirby colors, you can mix and match color and special. Yeah, that'd be nice. That is one thing I'm like, what if I want to be yellow Kirby, but not use Crash? What if I want to use Ultra Sword? Ultra Sword looks kind of good. Well, we do know how the other colors work. Because they... Okay, let me start over. There's 7 Kirby palettes. And Ultra Sword is on default pink Kirby. And between the other 6 palettes, 2 of them have one of the other specials. So like Snowball is blue and gray, I think. I think Burning is red and purple, and then Crash is yellow and green. Yeah, being able to use any special would be nice, but I feel like that's not gonna be the case. It's gonna be tied to the color, and that's it. Y'all's favorite Kirby song? That is an excellent question. Candy Constellation from Amazing Mirror is 100% up there, especially the remix that's in Rainbow Curse. I love Candy Constellation. A lot of Amazing Mirror music in general. Zero Two's battle theme from 64 also does something to my brain. A lot of final boss themes in the series are great. Dark Mind, Rossia's theme, Actonite, that one's awesome. Crowned, Forgotten Land, both Forgotten Land final bosses. Now with Starcross Road. A lot of the final battle themes in general are pretty sick. The ending theme. The ending theme of Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is another Amazing Mirror track that is very dear to me. I heard that in the 30th anniversary Music Fest. Feels. Such a nice surprise to hear that there. Oh, I didn't even mention any Air Ride tracks. Shout out Checker Knights, shout out the City Trial theme. Shout out Grass. Top Ride Light. True. Top Ride Light is so good. I really like Steam Gust Forge. Of the Air Rider songs. Cyber is a good one. From the newest batch of music. Crystalline, is it Crystalline Fissure? Oops, whatever, this was a bad run. Crystalline Fissure, or Fissures or something. That song is really good. And the song labeled question mark is really good. I don't know what that song is, but I know it's really good. Let's see. Shout out Moonlight Canyon from Forgotten Land. the vocal tracks in that game too. Welcome to the New World and Shimmering Star Showers, I think that's what it's called. Something like that. YouTube did a remix of Water, or of Wave Flow Waters. It's synthwave, and it goes so hard. I should look it up. I will check that out. Assuming I remember. Actually, you know what? Let me. So I don't forget. I'm gonna take a screenshot of your message. Oh. A link! Okay. I will check this out later. Shout out Green Tree Memories. Super Kirby Clash. Big fan of that one. What is that CPU do? Ooh, I still barely have any speed. Yo, can this guy relax? Yo, can this... Ooh, spin it. I don't think this run is that good. Oops. Okay. Okay, actually, before I continue, I will be back. So let me go to my BRB screen, run some ads. I'll be back in a few and I'll continue doing the max stats runs when I return. But yeah. Where are my ads? Here we go. Okay, I will be back. Back.
What's up?
Okay. Hopefully we can get another crazy run like those two from the first 90 minutes of the stream. Oh, so close to the max out. You know, just before I got back, oh my god, I missed the damn poll. What am I doing? I just saw a post about how do I put this? I don't even want to sarcastically be like everybody's favorite guy, because this is about Asmongold. And every time I learn something about that guy, I become more and more convinced that he's like not a real person. I just saw a post about his diet being a bunch of bullshit, and I was like, how are you alive, bro? No! Wasn't even the right building. I've had to glide up the other one. But if I made it to that building, I might have been able to make it to the other as well. I don't have any glide or defense. Oh, no wonder I couldn't make that glide. Make it up to that building. I have no glide to work with. People who like chain smoke and eat garbage and somehow still live longer than others. Genetics and RNG moment. Pretty crazy. Okay. I didn't think I'd get stuck like that. I don't think this run is too great. I have so few glide. No, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like if you eat nothing but healthy, bro. Whenever I be hearing about people who like eat super healthy all the time, and then they try soda or like a burger again, and they get really sick from it. It's like, damn, it's like that. I'd like to think my diet is pretty good. Eat relatively healthy, but you know, I'm not like super strict about it. Never really be getting sick from eating food like that. Unless the food is just bad. Like, really just something wrong with what I'm eating. Which, theoretically, shouldn't be happening. I don't know. I don't know why, but my dad is like, he's got a stomach of steel. He can like eat anything. Defense. Gotta get more speed. Just give me more of everything. Give me. Oh my god! I swear it's not scripted. If this run maxes out, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. You can look at the VOD. The VODs. This is like the 9th VOD of me doing this for 5 hours every time. More than 9 if you go back when I've done max stats before recently. I did not mean to do that at all. Maximal items. Oh, he's in the hideous spot though. I almost just killed him in one. Oh, that didn't count. Where was my quick spin? Oh my god, I'm taking too long now. Okay, I took too long, but I got an all up out of it. This is like good for how long it's been. Oh my god, what am I doing? Getting stuck on buildings. Ah, I thought that was an HP. Boost. I'm getting a little hopeful. Let it be the one. That would have been insane on this run. Gonna risk something. Okay. Oh my god. Didn't mean to run into it so directly. That sucks. What was the other thing I got a negative of? Was it a charge? Oh, of course that HP disappeared, man. What did it turn? I don't remember. Oh my god, there's still a handful of items I need a bunch of. No, this run's not that good. Oh, if only I didn't take so long against that attack. It would have been better if I knocked him out early. Like, just get the one all and just skedaddle. That would have been better. But that wasn't a bad run. Let's see. 4, 5, 9, 150. That's 3 150 plus this stream. Which are just getting worse. But I think the fact that I got a 158 at all. Like a potentially really good run since all immediately and all on attack. Yeah. Big problem was literally just that I took way too long to unpack after getting the first all. I got greedy. Wait, oh my god, he's up so close to dead because he was fucking speeding. Dude! How are you not dead yet, man? Okay. I must press on. Nope. Okay, they love giving me turns this run. There was a line I missed out on that I feel like wouldn't have been worth going to the electric lounge. Might have disappeared by the time I got there. section of the map being called the Electric Lounge has always been funny to me. Hoping that glide didn't disappear, and it didn't. Cool, cool. Speaking of glides, my goodness. Oh, that's what I heard. The CPU threw a bomb. I heard the throwing sound. Thought it was a Gordo. Speaking of the devil, and he shall appear. I am no longer Hard 9 Glide, which I think has been true for a while. What do I have low stats? HP, offense. This is about to be one of those runs where like the item collecting is pretty solid, but I just don't get anything cool in terms of like alls or really helpful events. Oops. I mean to start gliding then. Holding. Okay, well, I'm waiting for this thing to spawn. Get closer. It looks like one all. Wait, done with charge? When did I finish charge? Oh, there's nothing spawning. Of course you drop turn. I don't need that. Oh my god, bruh. Oops, I did not realize that was there. Now, of course, I'm missing a bunch of offense. Huh? Red wasn't going to complete anyway. Wow, I missed that defense. That's an item I needed. Disappeared right after I passed it. Oh wait, yeah, I just maxed it out. Well, that wasn't great. Did I see that right? No, I didn't. That was on top speed somewhere. Uh, the jelly-filled donut. Oh my god. I'm not feeling this run. Too slow. Not enough items. Give me something crazy in this box. Nice. Give me something good. Okay. My boxes are kind of bad. Thank you for not disappearing on me top speed. a huge unidentified pillar. And it'd be an awesome huge identified pillar that has like an all up inside or something. Guess it was wishful thinking. There was something there. But not anymore. Ain't no way. Not sure how much of that was CPU and how much of that was the box. I think the CPU dropped a turn and a HP, and then the box just had a turn. Oh, what do you mean I missed the charge? You know, I'm not feeling that fast. I have, what, 9 top speed? 2 minutes left. It's not looking too hot, bros. Oops. Yeah, some bullshit. Putting me way over here again. That's all, that's huge. Oh my god, of course the CPU took that. I swear if the CPU takes this top speed. Oh! Got the HP out of him too, that's huge. Almost landed on that negative turn. Whoa, what about so far forward? Hot dog. Could use some more speeds and a good event. Oh my god, of course. Abandoning this other box, unless it's still there somehow. It was still there. Didn't have anything good though. Well, my items are still low, leaving something to be desired. Ah, missed the defense. Stadiums are my favorite. Good question. Single race is always fun. I like doing single races, playing all the air ride tracks, but with your stats from the city. Cool. Destruction Derby, it's fun. I like Target Flight, partially because it's funny when your machine is cracked out and really fast, so it just ends up being harder to use on Target Flight. Oh my god. Okay. And of course it was for nothing. Nice motherfucker. Come on. Ooh. That's an amount of stuff. Nice. This is one of those runs where they don't give me any events. No helpful events. At least I got an all at the beginning, but like, come on, give me anything. Give me something to work with, man. Give me meteors, give me pack, give me UFO. That's Lighthouse. You gave me some bullshit game. Oops. Oh my god, the top speed disappeared. Of course it did. Oh, I don't know where that landed. I think it might be out of bounds. Favorites are air glider, single race, drag race, and high jump. The gliding ones are fun too, yeah. Drag race, classic. Not the best run of all time, because the game refused to give me any helpful events. Turns were just pretty low. Actually, no. Did that run have a pillar? Is that the run with the pillar? I think there was a pillar. Maybe? I'm not sure. There was, but it only gave me like 4 upgrades. Yeah. I needed the last pillar I got did have not a lot in it. If only I could get pillars with alls regularly. Okay. I asked for an all, the game gives me a negative turn. Or the 3 150s that I got. The first one had meteors, and I think that was like the only event that run. It's just good run all around. There was the 156. That was the run that like gave me no speed, and then I got all boxes contain speed. And then there was the 150, which is the one where it started with an all, I got attack. But I just took too long on attack. But otherwise a good run. I think all of these runs have only had like, all of these 150s have only had one helpful event. I think, I could be wrong about the 156 or the 150. There might have been like a killer or something that I don't remember. I know for sure the 158 just had meteors. Restoration area. What do you call it when attack is near a barrier? Attack and defense. I get it. Set up defense. You know, I said recently I've been itching to play. Oh my god. Okay, I've been itching to replay Kirby Superstar Ultra because of Air Riders, and that I was probably gonna stream that. But now I'm like also been itching to play Kirby 64. We'll do Kirby Superstar Ultra this week and then 64 next week. I think the worst choices were the remaining secret characters in the game. What if one is just back and he's just the Roach again? I don't think they would like repeat such a specific gimmick like that, but I suppose if they did, that would be a little unfortunate. I think the biggest problem, like the only real problem I have with the roster right now is the lack of women. Like the Kirby series already doesn't have very many like notable female characters, and you're missing some of like the iconic relevant ones like Adeline, Ribbon, the Mage Sisters. Like come on, put them in. Add a woofy female. Other than that, I wouldn't really say there are misses or like things they would add that are actively lame. Like it's less about the characters themselves being lame and more about like just the overall, like what the heck, where's like I said, the lack of female characters. Where's Adeline, where's Ribbon, where's Mage Sisters. Hey, go with me. What's up? Welcome. How's it going? Why am I fighting this DD? Let me just quit out. You agree you want more girlies? Doing good, that's good. But yeah, it's like people have already said it. But it is kind of funny that there's 1.5 female characters in the game right now, being Susie and La 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 as a part of Lo 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 and La La La. Now, like I said earlier in the stream, Lolo and La 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 being there at all is a pleasant surprise to me. Like, that's a cool pick. I wouldn't have thought of. Fun character. Glad they're there. Also, yeah, Taranza, definitely a little fruity at least. For sure. That's real. I know a lot of people were dooming that Taranza wouldn't get added when he was absent from the first direct, but I was pretty hopeful. I would have been surprised if he wasn't in the game. Obviously not impossible. We're in uncharted territories. Sakurai, a modern Kirby game, but you know, it happens. So, yippee! Oh, where did you drop the items? It's all underground. No! Did the CPU grab all the stuff? Is that where it was? Oh my god. Ain't no way, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. You can have Lolo and La 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 be the main character. It's true. 5 more days. I will be here, live on this very Twitch channel, streaming the Kirby Air Riders global test ride. Maybe also a little bit on Friday night. Maybe. I live with people who are sleeping around the time that the first test period starts, so like maybe you'll turn on stream and do like no mic or something. But the Saturday period, that's in the middle of the day, middle of the afternoon. I guess afternoon to night is more accurate. I'll be there. I'll be here streaming it. It's gonna be awesome. Can't wait. Hope they had. Hope we get grill non-binary icon. That'd be sick. That'd be a crazy cut. Oh, this is a bad rain. Oops, I meant to end game. I hope Sakurai was hiding Morpho Knight as an alt for Meta Knight. Would be pretty neat. I know a lot of people are hoping that he's just a unique playable character completely, which would also be cool. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's just an alternate palette for Meta Knight. Here's a deep cut. You want Sirica? Is that the right back at you character? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, the boxes are trolling. Sirica would be sick. If we got a right back at you character, personally, I would like Escargoon just because he's hilarious. And also, like, out of all the anime characters, other than like Tiff and Tuff, he's like the most prevalent. Huh. Escargoon on a Dragoon. That would be pretty sick. Don't want that. Don't want that weight. Come on, grab the defense. Surrounded by negative turns. I smacked them away. If we got Mrs. Molly, that'd be hilarious. Taxable items. No alls, no alls, unless it still drop one while leaving. Nope, doesn't look like it. Wait, nope, doesn't look like it. We have another female character because Dynablade is female. That is true. But I was referring to playable characters specifically. Was that an all-up I just saw disappeared? Frick me, man. Shout out Dynablade. Dynablade is awesome. But more playable girlies would be please and thank you, Sakurai. Ooh! It's not like Kirby has a larger than average female fan base or anything. Come on, Sakurai. Playable Dynablade. Taking up the entire screen. That'd be so dumb. Ah! What have I done? I don't have any weight. Another all up. Holding? Okay. Wait, hold on. Dynachick? That'd be funny. No, not the double all up into rubbery items. Frick me, man. Okay, I'm going to the volcano. Nope. Awesome. That I've gotten 2 negative weights. I'm still at 0 weights. Oh, brother. Okay, I need more of that. I need some weight heavy boxes, no pun intended. Can you hear the compact star sounds in your nightmares? Shout out Compact Star. I didn't mention it in my favorite machines earlier, but that's the unsung hero of max stats, so... And just City Trial in general, really. Let's go. Oops. Oh my god! Stop collecting negative weights challenge! Impossible! Cody Boy percent. No! That's not max stats! That's not max stats! If they give us Fairy Queen, that would be the greatest roster pull of all time. I will forgive Sakurai for everything. If he puts Fairy Queen in the game as a playable character. What if picking mine? That would also equally be just as incredible, I think. Actually, that being a palette for Rick, I could believe that. Maybe not the character herself, but yeah, a palette would be pretty cool, pretty possible. I hope all the characters that we've only seen 2 palettes for get more than 2 palettes. That's the thing. I'm like, really? Only 2? That is one thing about this game. I'm like, scratching my head over. Like, can we get some more palettes, please? I thought that's played when I got the all up for a second. Yo, this run is kind of not bad. The weights are leaving something to be desired, but let's try to get the best run we can here, shall we? Let me lock in for a bit. Oh my god, I already have turn maxed out. I have turn and boost maxed out. Oh my god, where did you go? World items! Okay, bro had a bunch of stuff on him. No! Okay. Not the best run, but pretty good. Well, it was okay, I guess. Not bad, it's not bad. Let's see, let me count it. 2, 4, 7, so 11, 13, 17, 143, that's not bad. Isn't that what Noel said I was gonna get? 143. I don't know if the chat still remembers. Oh my god, if it would let me scroll. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to scroll my chat right now. What about on Twitch? Okay, yeah, I think that was too long ago. Okay, let me actually read the chat. What if Parasol Waddle Dee as a separate character? 3 Waddle Dees. 3 Waddle Dees. Brick from Pizza Tower. Is Brick? I haven't played that game. Is Brick the rat? Or is Brick a guy? I lied. I have played Pizza Tower, but not very much of it. Brick is the rat. Brick's a buddy. I haven't played all of that game, but I do know that Brick is a buddy. I'm also aware that there is a mod of Pizza Tower that replaces one of the characters with Kirby and Brick with Rick. Vidria. Oh, Brick was made as a reference to Rick. I was just thinking that as I was saying that, it's like, wait a minute, Rick? Was that on purpose? That's good. That's cool to know. Yeah, that's fun. Vidria, or Gracia, or Glacia, or Paintra. All of the above would be pretty awesome. Queen Sectonia as a boss would be sick. True, that would be a cool boss. Personally, out of all those paint characters, I hope Gracia is a boss in the game. Please don't do that to your already traumatized spider boy. Yeah, now you get to play as Sectonia as you fight, or play as Sectonia? What? Play as Taranza as you fight Sectonia. Smile. What if Bouncy? That'd be pretty funny. Dude, what if you do a quick spin with Bouncy and it just like bounces projectiles shot at you back at the opponent? It's just a reflector. Hold on. I got the gimmick locked and loaded. Reflector Bouncy. No fair. Turns. All boxes contain the same item. Not the double negative. A line would have been cool as playable, but her being a cameo character in Red Chip, I think, makes sense for that character. I think if we're gonna get a painter character, and a line, Sakurai, come on, you know you want to. Bouncy with Hopstar. I see jump to the moon. Hold on. Wait, wouldn't Starman be doing that? we might have our moon jumper in the game already. I think we'll learn about more riders in the demo. No. I don't think we're gonna find out about any more content in the game until the actual game is up. But I'd love to be wrong. And until people get the game early and are obnoxious about it. Ugh. Nightmare scenario. No pun intended. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. I know. I think I said this on stream the other day, but I know this is a funny, silly racing game, but I don't want to be spoiled on my funny, silly racing game. I'm trying to fight these bosses organically and be surprised by the content in the game. Do not wish to perceive anything more than what we have already seen, unless the way I am perceiving it is by playing the game for myself. Or there be Air Riders Twitter posts, like the official posts. and all the officially released promotional material. Target is infamous for shipping a day early. Interesting. You're not even a fan of seeing stuff like that through official channels once you get like a week before launch. Understandable. Yeah, sometimes they do be just spoiling games. Kinda crazy. Yo, I have like no glide. Why am I continuing this run? Come on, give me like one more good run. At least one more good run before, well, like within the next half hour before I end my stream. Oh my god. Nintendo spoiled you on dragons in Breath of the Wild. Boxy. Boxy would be funny. I wonder how much. I can't imagine like a huge amount of the game is tied behind the day one patch. Like if you do hypothetically get the game shipped to you early, I'm sure you could play it for a day and be fine and not miss anything too crazy. Some boxes were boxy and chased you if you opened them. That'd be cool. They make boxy. They do have the one event with like the rare boxes and then the fake ones that explode. Oh my god, why was that negative weight there? I'm always collecting negative weights. The day one patch is a failsafe for spoiling the game. That usually how day one patches work. I feel like it's like last minute bug fixes and smaller features usually what that kind of thing is for. Like what about review copies? Don't they generally operate similarly? I mean, I'm not an expert. I'm not 100% sure. I know review copies for online games. I guess this is an online game. But they have like different servers, I think, sometimes. Said a good chunk of the content was going to be in that patch. I thought the specific wording in the English translation, I don't know what he said in Japanese, but like, didn't he say some features? That doesn't strike me like, oh yeah, huge chunks of the game will be gated behind the day one patch. I could be wrong, but like imagine buying the game physically and then for whatever reason you don't have internet immediately. You just can't play huge chunks of the game. I don't think that's usually the case with games, like even if they do have a day one patch. I would have to imagine the bulk of the content is probably on the cart. What is this event? A whole lot of nothing. Day one patch required to play with gummies controversy. That's something I could believe if it was if it was like tied behind the day one patch. Play with gummies early, Sakurai himself makes you switch to. Ew, no, I need that. I need that for Kirby. I feel like a day one patch like that might be out like it's a day one patch, right? But it might be out like the day before. Technically, like if you put the game in your console and it's like, yep, this is a real copy of the game, it'll get it from the servers or whatever. Because I feel like that's the thing that I've heard about from people who have played Switch 1 games early because they leak and they're emulating it, and there's a day one patch that exists and they're able to get it before the game is actually out. Again, I'm not an expert. I don't know how accurate that is, but that might be real. If you got the game early, you would stream exclusively the gummies until launch. Yeah? Well, you have to play the game at least a little bit beforehand so you can obtain gummy. And then you're gonna have like one gummy you're gonna play with on stream. Gummies offline, then start the stream already in the gummy mode. Never leave that mode. A real gummy addict in the making. Oh my god. That would be so funny. They're gonna... Bruh. If you actually got the game early and were like the only person streaming the game and we're just in the gummy mode, I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. People are gonna start calling you slurs. Like, it's gonna be dangerous. Means ASMR. I think Compact Star with full stats would be faster than Hydra. Would it be faster? It definitely would get a move on faster than a default 0 stats Hydra, because Hydra with no charge. Infinite new slurs, bro. Come on, game, give me one more good run, please. I think the charge factor alone would make it so that the Compact Star just wins any race in the game. But I'm not sure if the top speed would actually be faster. It also takes a bit, like after the charge, it takes a bit for Hydra to get up to top speed. Especially if it doesn't have any boost. The gummy mode is the only mode that isn't turned off in between demo days. I don't know if the demo's gonna have gummies. They didn't mention it. Goodbye, Ego. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. And we do know that the lessons mode in the demo is something that you'll be able to do outside of the designated game time. So you can do tutorials. I wonder how restrictive those tutorials are, or if there's like one that's just in like a really basic room where you can just ride around in. Wait, really? Yeah. Nintendo has like a whole news post about the demo. It details there's going to be 3 air ride tracks, so you can play air ride online against people. They also mentioned today that you'll be able to play air ride offline. I'm not sure if the offline air ride is available outside of the play period. Can I link it? I'll go grab it after this run. Actually, no, this run sucks. So let me just do it now. Let's see. Air Riders news. Demo. Oh, where is it? Nintendo Kirby Air Riders news. What was that post? Ah, is this it? Yeah. This isn't. I don't think they mention. Hello? Am I not allowed to paste? Copy. There we go. I don't think they mention playing Air Ride offline here. Maybe they do. So I heard about that today, but this was from a while ago. This was right after the second direct aired. But yeah, towards the bottom, they go into detail about the global test ride and what you can do in it. Right, SP. What's up, Bright? Is there a spot on my NSO family plan? Nope. Hate to break it to you, pal. And even if somebody, not everybody has paid me yet. I gave the family plan gamers a reminder a couple days ago that it renews in a couple weeks. Even if somebody decides to not pay and not be part of it, apparently that spot can't be taken for like a year. No, not all of disappearing. Harper, what's up? I hate when all-ups disappear right in front of me, man. Mercury icon. Right. Huge unidentified pillar. Advent. Nothing too crazy out of that pillar. No alls, no nothing. Still no offense. We got an HL. He crazy. Crazy pole. It'd be pretty sick though. The city lighthouse is turned on. City light pillar and lighthouse. Yeah, no. One more really solid run game. Come on, come on. Just about now 5 hours for the stream. Advent? Bro? What are you talking about? No. Optimal spawn. Nope. Boost! HP on a building. No, man. Okay, at least let me put another one there. Huh. Back up, bro. Back up. Oh my god, 2 offenses right in front of me. Disappearing. Nice fall stadium prediction. My favorite. I don't think this run is the greatest thing ever. Not the worst thing ever. We'll keep it going. Okay, it got better. One defense. Green lead turn. I don't have 8 glide. I felt worse there for some reason. You know, since I'm here. Wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh, there's another all. I don't think this run is looking that great. Oh, especially because nothing spawns during the flow. No, missed the box. I have weight maxed out. Anything else? Just wait. Oh my god. Done with boost. don't have that much glide. Oh, that one disappeared. That sucks. Speed, charge, glide, and HP. Yeah, it's too little, too late. Well, I got a pretty good run at the end of the stream, so that's what I wanted to happen. Another completion, but that's a Street 7. That's a 150. So, 2 150s, a 156, and a 158. Except in reverse order. It was a 158, 156, 2 150s. Pretty good runs, considering the last few streams did not have pretty good runs. The last few streams were kind of chopped. But yeah, big new PB. We jumped from 151 to 158. Ooh, we were so close. But ooh, it was so good. And it wasn't like a hideous run where it like wasn't that great. And I got Secret Chamber alls, which kind of made it a good run, but like I don't want to have to rely on Secret Chamber alls of all events because of how rare that is. So having a 158 with meteors, granted it was a meteor where I got both alls, which doesn't happen very often. I always like don't find one of them. I usually only get one. Sometimes I get neither of them. I got lucky and both of the alls were in the big ring. At the end. And then the dumb I was barely getting any speed, and then they gave me all boxes contain speed, and that made up for the speed deficit, and I got a 156. That one was still really silly. And then there was this one. This one had a UFO with 2 alls. And then there was the one where I took too long on tack. That was the other 150. Pretty good runs, pretty good runs. Oh, actually, let me try to fight King DDD before I end the stream for real and raid somebody. Yo, can you fucking hit me, man? Okay, thank you. Oh no. No, I thought I was gonna spin. Didn't hold it for quite long enough. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, good runs today. Good runs today. Hopefully, ooh, two more weeks. Two more weeks of this until Air Riders is out. Alright, someone playing Kirby Air Ride. Let me see. Hold on. Is anybody else playing Air Ride? UI for the stream. No problem, no problem. It looks like there is somebody else playing Air Ride. There was somebody else, a regular, somebody who I do be raiding pretty often, who's also streaming. I was thinking about raiding. I've been rating them and telling them how my max stats run every time, because they also have played max stats. They're also looking forward to Kirby Air Riders. So I think, oh, where did it go? Where did my following go. Yeah, send y'all over to Katsu. He's playing a short hike. Pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. I streamed that once upon a time. It's good. It's fun. Cozy little game. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, good stream, good runs today. Thank you for the follow, the Dragoon guy. And thank you for the resubs with Prime, Trip, and Soup. Yo, Prime subs, you got Twitch Prime, you get a free sub you can use every month on your favorite streamer. Next stream is gonna be on Wednesday. I think I'm gonna play Kirby Superstar Ultra, because I've been itching to replay that with all the Kirby hype in the air. And then the stream after that, I might stream Friday night. A little bit of the first Kirby Air Riders thing. It is late, no, so we'll see. But I do kind of want to get the first impressions, first time playing the game on air. We'll see, we'll see. If not, then I'm for sure gonna stream on Saturday. The global test raid. What the fuck you just got here? It happens, Cash. Sometimes people be getting here as I'm ending stream. That's just how it goes. Hate to break it to you. Thanks for popping in, though. I appreciate it. We got a new PB. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everybody. Sending y'all to Katsu for a short hike gaming. See y'all on Wednesday for Kirby Superstar Ultra. And have a good rest of the night, everybody. Goodbye.